Yes.
Lordship, Mr. Asboria is appearing in this matter. Lordship. It is not ready the matter, Lordship. Matter will be taken up next week if possible, Lordship.
Prepare the council for the, what's your good name?
T. Chetri, Your Lordship.
T.
T. Chetri.
T stands for?
Topography.
Not resolution for you. Only get to be used.
Wait, I beg to mention item number 7. I have been newly engaged in this case due to demise of the earlier senior counsel value. So 2 weeks time may be granted. So maybe on
What's your good name?
B Buragohan. B for Bombay.
Only demise of. D.R. Gogoi. Leading counsel for the petitioner in this matter. Mr. B.
Buragohan.
B. Buragohan. Learned counsel. On instruction of the petitioner has entered appearance in the matter. As sitting some time. Prayer allowed. Have you filed your occult?
Yes, today.
Today you have filed.
Today.
Mandate to repeat to the registry. You are there or someone else along with you?
I am there. Will.
Registry shall reflect the name. Mr. B. Buragohan and his colleague in the cause list as they file a fresh occult in the matter.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 10, Lordship. Adjournment for the day, Lordship. I have some personal difficulty, Lordship, today. Next week, any date, Lordship.
Your good name?
M. Burwa, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 21 and 23, Lordship. Possible for a day, engage counsel, out of station. And 23, Lordship.
Who is out of system? S2T? He is appearing.
Yes, 20, item number 21, Lordship.
Item number 21, A. Khonikur.
Lordship.
20, you are also saying 20.
23.
He is appearing in this matter.
This is another advocate, Lordship.
Who is?
K. Hendy.
What's your good name?
RL City, Lordship.
Okay, let the matter reach, we'll pass the order. Not at this stage.
Mayor, looks like between item 16. My senior is
Number is in your hand. That's not a fair kind of burden. Don't do that. Have a notebook,
All right.
something at least listen.
My apology. Item 16. Lordship.
Those days are over when you're a student, right?
Right. Item 16, Lordship.
Why?
My senior Ainuddin is unwell, Lordship. He could not appear before the court today.
There is other council is there. Afan Ahmed is there. Mr. Ram Islam is there. 2019 matter. What's your good name?
SK Chetri on behalf of Ainuddin. All matter, Lordship.
That is the reason. 2019 matter.
He is unwell, Lordship. Ainuddin.
Let us see. Let the matter reach. Consider.
May I please the Lordship? I beg to mention I have supplementary list, madam. 37, madam. There is a list before today, madam. The commission will get an argument.
That's right.
May we allow to submit, madam?
You want to submit?
Yes, madam.
Lordship, we will submit during the course of the day.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, impugn final order of page number 53, my lord. In this final order, my lord, finding is that I have submitted total list of 1966 and 97, my lord. That those documents has discarded by the learned tribunal because this was translated copy, my lord. And no linkers because there is some age discrepancy. Findings, my lord, start page number 4. Page number 56, my lord.
Your SR Borgui
M. Hussain, my lord.
or Mr. N. Hussein, M. Hussein,
M. Hussain, my lord.
M for counsel for the petition. And MS. You are standing counsel Home Department Assam for the response number 2. 4. 2 and 4. Is there anyone from the election commission? No. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma. Assam for the response number 3. No representation on behalf of the response number 1. Any reference being made by the Superintendent of Police Border? Borpeta. Not in member Furnace Tribunal 9th Borpeta in FT 9th within bracket BPT case number 174 2017 by the June final of it order dated 18/02/2019. As a foreigner of post 1971 stream. Hence district petition. Filed by her on 13/05/2019. Before we proceed further, would like to peruse the records opposite FP nine BPT case number 174 of 2017. Call for the records of such and such. List on. Second of. 22nd, 22nd. Registry select for 20. Unless the matter.
My lord, kindly protected my.
But till that day, it's up to 2019, you don't have the any order in your favor.
Most of reservations.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship petitioner declare foreigners post of 71 money. My lord, in this case, my lord petitioner herself name appeared in the botanist of 1966 and 1970, my lord. And next one page 12, botanist of 1966, name of the petitioner. My lord. Page 12, Bhajan Bala Bhaddaka, is the petitioner. Botanist of 1966. Then after my lord, botanist of 1970, my lord, Bhajan Bala Bhaddaka.
Some for the petition. We were not. Standing from Department for the. And 6. E. Sharma. 5. No representation. 1. It's okay. Mr. Pegu, now you have come to know the meaning of your name. Got it? What is it? You are Tonus.
Yeah.
What is the meaning?
Priyanus.
Like Ram and Lakshman.
You are Priyanus or Tonus?
Tonus, actually means
Tonus means Putra hunter. Son. And you are a son, of course. SUN, SUN or SUN?
yeah.
You are SUN or SUN?
Tonus.
Tonus,
Anyway,
yeah.
fine. Order it is 0308 2018, FT case number 325 of 2017. Foreigners Tribunal number 10 cooperated.
What is that?
That illegally entered into territory from India from a specific territory of territory on or after 25/03/1971. Filed on 22/08/2019. Same date. You are fixing it on 22nd.
My lord, export or bottom some protection will be this.
Till then, wait. You've been waiting for 2019. There is no order.
So 2019, my lord, only one day, my matter was listed on the single days, my lord. Then after it was not listed, my lord.
You should have mentioned why you are worried.
My lord,
On 22nd, we'll see.
Made resolutions. Here in this case, notice has already been issued, madam. By order dated 11/12/2019, and the petitioner was allowed to go on bail. He was in detention camp, madam. This is an ex parte order has been passed, madam. And despite the fact that the inquiry report was submitted, wherein the inquiry officer observed that petition is an Indian citizen, which was subsequently supervising officer also accepted. And despite that, my lord, the proceeding has been drawn against him.
All 40 reports of. FT case number 44 of 2018. Decided on 19/06/2018. From the office of the London Member for Foreigners Tribunal, 5th Cambridge Metro County. List on 13th. 13-2.
Madam, 13-2. Obviously.
1-3.
May it please your lordships. Well, in this case, my lord, LCR was called for, my lord. This was granted interim protection on 2012-2019. That impin order is at page 69. my lord.
Though I ordered it in 2019. Record of the FT case number 187/2011. Within bracket, downward one. IMDT reference D2 within bracket. Case number 435/2000. State of Assam versus Renzia Khatun, KHA was called for from the office of the learned member of Fairness Tribunal, Second Nagaon. Where a final opinion of the order was passed against the petitioner on 03/07/2019. Office notes reflects that as on date, the said record has not yet been received by the registrar. This a reminder. Failure on the part of the concerned member to forward a relevant record. Court will consider to pass consequential order as the officer concerned is obstructing the adjudication of this case. Ms. Verma, Standing Council, Home Department. Shall also inform the Superintendent of Police Board and Nagaon, as well as learned member for Nest Tribunal, Second Nagaon, about the order dated 2012-2019 by which the record of say the case number such and so on so forth. First call. Placed on 27th of February.
Copy of this order, Lordship.
Copy of this order, along with the order dated 2012-2019. Be served on this paper on Standing Council for unnecessary work.
Obligence.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. Paul. In spite of the receipt of notice. Learned member of Nest Tribunal Pojai, Sampadev Nagar. In case number FT/H/161/2006. The petitioner did not appear in the matter. And the learned tribunal. By expert ordered the 12/03/2007. After considering the materials on record available before it. Opined. The petitioner to be a foreigner. Under the Foreigners Act 1946. Who failed to establish. His existence. In the territory of India within the Assam. On or before 25/03/1971. The petitioner filed this petition on 24/09/2019. Challenging the said being agreed with said expert order at 12/03/2007. After more than 12 years. Let's go on. 13. No, it is not additional external. In spite of name of three councils have been on his behalf. Mr. Ahmed, we'll take it after some time. You have,
Your lordship asked me to file written this argument.
you have made ready?
Yes, sir.
What about you?
Yes, lordship.
You have made it? Pursuant to the order. 8901/2023. Mr. J. Ahmed, London Council for the Petitions. And Mr. Deepa.
Yes, sir.
But on last day it was, and Mr. Z. Sharma.
Yes, lordship.
Standing
was
Council
there.
Home Department. Submitted their respective written arguments. Along with the judgments they relied on in support of their submissions.
I marked the paragraph of judgment, but that's the only one, my lord, document should have been given.
From your written argument,
Yes, yes. And judgment, Sujavali, one of them,
page number,
document 4, I think,
which
3,
document?
document 3,
Document 3,
yes.
para 34.
And para 19,
You have marked actually.
para 19, 20 and 21, my lord. So there was and 21 also, my lord, and since the oral evidence and learned member did not consider the section 50 of the Evidence Act and the relationship, prove the relationship is not disputed. So learned this honorable could remand back the matter to decide the case by taking into consideration the section 50, 59 and 60 of the Evidence Act. Because oral evidence is direct, it must be considered, but that has been not considered. And so while the relationship is concerned, it has been proved, it is not disputed by the state. So it is whole in field. So Lana Baba did not at all consider section 50 of the Evidence Act.
Lordship, regarding that lordship. I was
I
not
also
mentioning the written argument, but before making this decision, lordship, earlier decision of the this honorable court was not taken into consideration by and during passing of this order, lordship. So it may not be taken into consideration, lordship.
And so far as hydro all our things has been mentioned. I mentioned all paragraphs. Since the state has not produced any evidence, even not examined the inquiry officer, the case is to be legally dismissed. Grievance is to be dismissed because at least they should examine the inquiry officer, who referring officer, nothing. And moreover, no test of the DW has been not cross-examined. Hydraulic is clearly mentioned, and non-mentioning the above fact in the written statement is not a mandatory matter as per Savanal case. Paragraph 42 I put it here. And paragraph 26 is very important regarding written statement of hydraulic. Hello. So my matter will be remanded back.
we are against the order of foreigners tribunal. Suppose look at the family three, firstly, my lord, which is after the list, then after the index page, my lord. Right after the index page. From Himmat, who is the grandfather, Abdul Hamiz, and there are 5 sons and daughters of Abdul Hamiz, out of which the petitioner is Haliman Nessa. The other brothers and sisters, my lord, there is no proceeding against them. Against Haliman Nessa, the matter came up, and we, my lord, could call for the voter list of 1966 and 1970. But in 66, the election officer could not produce. He said that it's not in their office. Otherwise, he gave a report at page 35, there is a report, my lord. The voter list have been forwarded, in which Abdul Hamid is shown in the 1970 electoral roll of Borbeta Sorbogeria, my lord. 66, of course, I could not produce. And of course, my evidence was limited to that only. And this particular voter list and record was not taken into consideration, my lord. Page 52 is the finding ultimately of the tribunal. But essentially, the spellings are written all differently. As far as my father and legacy data is concerned, that has created the entire difficulty, my lord, I understand. And except for oral evidence, my lord, I will not give anything else as to show that these persons are the same persons actually, though the spellings are written differently in different documents.
Alumni, third Mr. B. And MSA Verma, Standing Council in Department Assam. For the restaurant number 2 and 6. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma. That is election from the Assam for the restaurant number 2 and relates Mr. P. Peru. On behalf of Mr. A. Standing Council election commission in the for the restaurant number 3. In a reference being made by the Superintendent of Police, Border Borpeta. After hearing the petitioner and other parties, considering the evidence adduced by her, the learned member, Fairness Tribunal 9th Borpeta, in 29th Kudian brackets BPT, get close case number 552/2018. The impugned opinion dated 25/04/2023. Opined the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. As well as an illegal migrant of post 1971 stream. As under section 6A of the Citizenship Act 1955. Holding that the petitioner failed to prove her citizenship. As required under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. Dissatisfied with the said opinion, the such and such filed this said petition on 24/01/2024. This is notice. Returnable by 8 days. As such and such and such. By Monday, by 5th. Petitioner shall also take steps on the as number 1. By submitting a copy of this petition along with the access to condition. Mr. Architect should read the petition of the necessary. Register post. Yes, subject to taking steps. This number to provide in the office of the learned. Member of Foreigners Tribunal 9 Borpeta. Subject to taking steps on the respondents as directed. And on evidence before the Supreme Court Police order. He is from Baksa or
This is more Borpeta Bhavani.
don't think so. Supreme Police.
Paka lagai, Borpeta.
Supreme Police. Baksa. On 4. 16th. The 17th.
Alright.
Right, so getting them. Race is about to break. Ms. Verma, it will be available, the records will be available at Borpeta or at with the resident of Baksa.
Lordship, the opinion we have to check.
Normally, after the. Because it's in order of 25th of April, probably the record have been forwarded to.
It should be in Borpeta only, Lordship.
Now I think the division of districts has put it in Baksa. Salbari BS.
This is of 23. You know, the of 23, very recent. Only recent,
Yes.
yeah, exactly. That would be the Baksa, Lordship, in the SP.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, this is a contested case. Petitioner filed WS and evidences of DWs. Impugn are dated 31/10/23. She is declared as foreigner, Lordship. May I continue, Lordship?
Just a minute. It's taking.
Yes.
But MS P. Begum for the petition. And MSC Master Lake Council Home Department for the rest number 2 and 4. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Commander, some for the rest number 3. And Mr. P. Bebu, Grant Council on behalf of Mr. Lake Council, some portion of the rest. Reference being that is when the police. Voter, ballpark. Non-member, and still that ballpark. After hearing the petition. Another party, considering the evidence adduced by. By the impugn opinion in the 31/10/2023 in FT case number FT within bracket Z for ballpark S4 bracket capital M 185 18. Open the petition to be a foreigner under the foreigner set 1946. Were illegally entered in a place in India on or after 25/1971. This satisfied the decision of India with a 31/10/2023. The petitioner has filed this great petition on 24/01/20. Notice and then appear before Superintendent of Police Bunda Goldberg on November 17. Such and such.
Deeply obliged to.
May I please also?
You have made ready?
Yes, my lord, I want to furnish the judgments, my lord, have ready.
Written argument is. Kali hearing was judgment में Kali announced.
I have referred judgment, my lord, regarding discrepancies in age, my lord, and my lord, regarding the fair investigation, my lord. And my lord, regarding the evidences which is remained unshaken, my lord. Also referred, my lord.
What is your record? Client yesterday. Person to our order. On 22/01/22. Yesterday, couldn't make it yesterday. Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. T. Seth. today. Here's the relevant case laws of the citations. In favor of, in support of his arguments for the petitioner. Order reserved.
Near to the my lord, I have one more additional prayer, my lord. And since my lord, I have submitted additional affidavit bringing some land document that was not exhibited before the tribunal, my lord. Then I pray, my lord, your lordships may remind the matter, my lord, so that I can prove the land documents to prove that my father is Lorenzo, my lord. Additional prayer, if your lordship satisfied with the reports, my lord. Obliged, my lord. And my lord, voter list also 1979 voter list, which I have annexed extract copy, my lord, not certified copy. But if your lordships allow me remanding back the matter, my lord, I will be proved, my lord, that extract copy, my lord.
In that regard, 1964 order is very clear, right?
My lord,
You are aware of those provisions, but anyway, we'll see.
yes,
When
my lord,
You have
my
not
lord.
made up our mind yet.
Yes, my,
We'll be considering.
my, obliged, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Lordship. Matter was already heard, Lordship. It was fixed for return, filing of written argument, Lordship. Add to our written argument will be filed, Lordship.
Just a minute. Let's take it. Right. Argument to make a limited. Matter was earlier heard. By one of us, not the party. Allow it unable to message this. I'm happy. But I need to ask. Speed will be okay. Registry. So accordingly, this is the matter. We're hard at it. We're hard at it. And we fix the matter only for submission of written argument by the petitioner as well as the private response. Registration accordingly is the matter. Before the appropriate minutes.
Deeply.
Lordship, our return at to Lord.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দিব।
Making losses. And that I'm not huge for hearing, my lord.
Wait. Records are here.
I'm not hearing well, my lord.
You're not well. We'll adjourn it in that case.
Yes.
As Mr. Evan. Is done. He's sitting. He's covered on the. Yeah, no. This Tom.
লৈ ল'ব থাকিব লাগে
Sixth.
Okay.
Evening, Lordship. Lordship, as per office put my lord 11/1/2024, my lord. The LCR not yet received, my lord. Petitioner is on interim, my lord. All the LCR was called from, my lord, and notice was already issued, my lord.
While issuing notice on 07/09/2018. In this matter. The court called for the record of. The record of the case number FP, record of the FP within bracket NAL and capital. That's two bracket close, case number 21/2017. Wherein the learned member Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Nalbari passed a final order at 21/06/2018. Declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Of post 25/03/1971 stream under the Foreigners Act 1946. office note, office notes clearly reflect. The office note reflect that the relevant record is yet to be received by the registry. Mr. Sharma, please take note of this,
Lordship.
just a reminder. List on. Twenty-seventh February. Figure in the part of the concerned foreigners tribunal to forward the record on time as directed earlier on 07/09/2018. Court shall consider to pass consequential order as it is obstructing the adjudication of this case. It is obstructing the court for adjudication of this case. Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel from Department. Still apprised the Superintendent of Police boarded Nalbari, as well as the land number foreigners tribunal number 2 Nalbari, pertaining to say FT case number such as this. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. J. Sharma, Standing Counsel Home Department. Along with a copy of the order dated 07 of this order. Copy of this order, let's say, along with a copy of the order dated 07/09/2018 passed by the in this process for its necessary.
Interim may be continue.
That will be always there.
Lordship.
When did you appear before the trial?
No, my lord,
Superintendent of Police.
there is no direction, my lord.
There is no direct.
Lordship.
Just a minute. Nico, as the petitioner has been declared a foreigner by the foreigners tribunal. I don't know if it's such and pass and such and such. He shall appear before the Superintendent of Police board and nobody. Honor which is given the foreign level. No? Will appear before.
Lordship.
SP board on 17. Zero.
Pass. Wait, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, the answer was called for most probably answer not received, my lord. I was an interim, I appeared before this time.
Mr. Sharma, this
Lordship.
is the second case from Samuguri. Morning, Ms. Verma was informed. Which was that matter, Ms. Verma? Which item?
Your Lordship,
Which item?
item was, 4, items 4, Lordship.
Item 4.
Yes.
Okay. In this matter, you appear, Ms. Verma, similar because this is same tribunal. It's a number 4 order. See? No, none of it is. Khali case number to say 31/10/2009. Case number FT case number 117/2015. Even opinions-less order was of 09/11/2018. Learned member for this tribunal, second log. Second.
27/2.
Same.
Lordship, it has been taken.
Yes.
Copy of the order may be.
It will be provided to you. List of charges. I'll go to 22nd.
May I please? I'm paying for adjournment.
Yes, yes.
Any day except today. My senior and is unaware. Sorry for fever.
Alright. Well, issued notice same order. Order is a 0103/2019. Also call for the record. Case number FT 142/2016 from the case number Furnace Tribunal. Third, Morigo. But the interim order is 29/06/2018 was passed by the same tribunal. Declaring the petitioners as Furnace at 1956 were illegally entered of the illegal mandate were illegally entered to India after 2503. However, the office records, the office notes reflected the said LCR. Said records from the Furnace Tribunal that we received.
It is 16 years.
Copy of this order to Mr. Zisur Master Need Council from this one. Now it is ordered in 0103.
Obliged.
The petitioner was reflected for it. But evening order is 29/06/2018. And remember Furnace Tribunal in the third. Petitioners. They shall appear before the Superintendent of Police border. Honor before border Morigaon 17. Inform the petitioners, they have to appear before Superintendent of Police border Morigaon.
Sworn.
Honor before 17th. Mr. P. Chetri,
SK Shetty.
SK Chetri.
On behalf of NFD. Obliged.
Plead your lordship, LCR not received.
What's your good name?
R Begum.
Petitioners. Call for the records of. Case number FT, within bracket C, 279/2015. Within bracket State of Assam versus Aurobindo Biswas and 5 others. Aurobindo Biswas and 4 others. The office of the learned member of Fairness Tribunal, Morigaon. That was disposed of by order 25/01/2019. List on 29th. Same order. Do notice was issued on 21/06/2019. And we call for the record. Okay. Case number C 446 of 2010. In the office of the learned member of Fairness Tribunal number first bracket of the Morigaon. That was disposed of on 26/11/2018. Office notes reflect that the same has not yet been received by the registry. Registry shall issue reminders for the relevant records from the already numbered from the concerned Fairness Tribunal from the from the office of the learned Fairness Tribunal number. List on 29. The obstruction can be ready. Copy of this order to Mr. Z. Sir. Along with a copy of the order dated 21/06/2019. Please take your seat.
Yes.
Move on. Yes, Ms. Ghosh. What is the illegality is here?
Lordship, I could not prove my land document in spite of praying for that, and Honorable Learned Tribunal also has allowed us to take steps we have taken, but nobody turned up to prove that say documents with the relevant records, Lordship. I think in the records, those application which we had filed are also there, Lordship.
Let's see, evidence have to be adduced by the proceeding, right?
Yes, Lordship.
So
It's a government
we
official.
cannot consider all those aspects.
Yes, Lordship.
Just tell us one thing,
Yes, Lordship.
this NRC of which year?
1951.
Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship.
Where from you able to show?
This is NRC details. NRC was of 1951, so that is
NRC
that
which you have
detail.
Exhibited,
Yes, Lordship, it's of 1951. This is not voter details.
page 27.
Yes, Lordship.
So this is a,
Yes,
this particular document is of 1957,
51.
51. How are you saying?
This NRC, during the process of NRC, the voter details were based on the voters list they have prepared, and they have written it as voter details. And the year also was written, but this is NRC details. NRC is of 1951, Lordship. So that
You
based,
rely on this particular NRC details of 1951.
yes, Lordship.
Very. So in the year 1951, there was a district by name Kamrup Metro, right?
Kamrup, but this is
How
prepared
can it be?
undivided Kamrup. Yes, Lordship. I
Kamrup
understand.
Metro, how can it be Kamrup Metro in 1951?
Understood, Lordship, but this is prepared subsequently during the NRC process. This is prepared, Lordship. Even if we see the voter details, Lordship, at that relevant point of time also, it was only Kamrup district, not Kamrup Metro. But if we take the voter details of 1966, particular to any cases where it will be written as Kamrup Metro district, because the image which they have prepared, it was during the NRC process time, Lordship.
So that means clearly the records have been manipulated, that means
Not
by the government official, not by you.
because this is the process being done because
How can
district
they do
wise,
that? How can they do that?
that has been, it should have been only Kamrup, and even in Nagaon bifurcated Morigaon district also, if you take a voters list of
How
1966,
many districts we had in the year 1951?
exactly, I'm not aware. I have to check.
Only 5 districts we had.
Yes, Kamrup, Nagaon was there, Borpeta and all was inside Kamrup district only, Lordship.
We have only 5 districts.
Yes, Lordship.
Lakhimpur was there, Dorong was there, Dhubri was there, sorry, Gwalpara was,
Gwalpara was there.
Kamrup was there.
If you see the voter details of 1966, it will be written as Dhubri, but at that time it was Gwalpara.
How do you prove this document before the tribal?
This NRC details.
How do you prove? Is it original?
65, that we have.
How we have,
Yes, we have not proved that.
that is the reason we ask you,
We have not
what is
proved
the
that.
illegality on the order of the tribal?
Land document, my only thing is land document,
Land
Lordship.
document, what kind of land document?
And that was also issued, land has been allotted to my father way back in the year 1960,
How do
Lordship.
you link your father with you? By which document?
Only document is
The
Lordship.
evidence.
Yes,
is
Lordship.
there. He said that he read in LP school. Where is that book?
LPs.
That's why you asked me to sit for a while.
Crossword. May I check the record once,
Yes,
Lordship?
yes.
Because cross part also I don't have.
Who allotted the land to his father?
That was issued by the Mojada Dimoria Moja.
Cannot be. Mozadar, whether Mozadar has the right to allot land under the regulations.
Moza Dimoria Jilla Kamrup Assam. Lordship. In the NRC, Lordship, image district means at that time it was Kamrup, it's mentioned. But during the time of NRC process, the select district was Kamrup Metro. Subsequently, but image district, it's there.
It's a computer generated copy.
Yes, Lordship.
How we have to be proved
It
for
was-
the evidence side,
Yes, 65, Lordship, section 65.
which is required to be proved.
Yes, Lordship, that was not done. Lordship. Lordship, I will be allowed to go through the records and I will submit accordingly, Lordship.
At two.
I need some time, Lordship.
What for information? We just want to know on what basis this order is back in law.
Deeply.
May I please? Your Lordship? In this case, my lord, the land document is not considered for alleged overwriting.
What kind of land document?
May I take your lordship to the document, my lord? Page 36 onwards. This is a certified copy of Sadar Jamabandi, my lord. The land of my father is devolved upon me along with my brother and sister, my lord. At serial number 7, my name is appearing, my lord, at page 36. Rashna Khatun. There is a overwriting, your lordship. If your lordship comes to page 38, my lord, the order portion here, no overwriting is there.
Just. Take your seat for a while. Yes, you can start.
Regarding the overwriting, my lord, may I take your lordship to page 39, my lord? This is the order portion. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute.
চিঠার চক্রবিষয়াৰ 13-11-97 ইংৰাজী তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে পট্টাদাৰৰ স্থলত নাম্বাৰ 1 উছমান গনি, নাম্বাৰ 2 আবু বক্কৰ সিদ্দিক, 3 ৰূপ ভানু, 4 নুৰজাহান, 5 জামেলা খাতুন, 6 ৰচনা খাতুন. So here is no overwriting. Considering this, under the pretext of this overwriting, this document has been discarded by the tribunal, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, voter list of 66 and 70, I have exhibited as exhibit A and exhibit B. Those are also discarded. And moreover, I have examined my mother, wherein it is clearly stated that I am the daughter of Khadeja Bawa. And if your lordship comes to the cross portion, my lord, there is not even a suggestion also that she is not my mother. And thereafter also this particular evidence has been discarded by the tribunal. I have clearly established by way of document as well as land document, voter list, and my mother's evidence that I am the daughter of Rustom Ali, who was a citizen of India in the year 1970, my lord. And his mother's name is appearing in the voter list of 1966, my lord. So I have clearly discharged the burden under section 9, my lord.
What is the name of your mother?
My mother, Khadeja Khatun. And one more aspect may kindly be considered, my lord. The Gaon Pradhan is examined of my birthplace. And he has clearly stated he knows me. He knows my father also, mother also. So that document is also proved. That certificate. Page 23 is the certificate, my lord. And the Gaon Pradhan evidence, my lord. DW3, my lord. Page 56, 57 type. And original is 58, my lord. I have appeared before the tribunal after receipt of summons dated so and so issued by this tribunal. I am the Gaupura of village Khatatari. This is my birthplace, my lord. Exhibit A4 is my identity card. I do know Roshanara Khatun, OP. I have issued the certificate, Exhibit F, in the name of the aforesaid OP. Exhibit F1 is my signature. The name of OP's father is Rustom Ali. He is not alive. He died 35 years ago. OP's mother, namely Khadeja Khatun, is alive. The total number of siblings of OP is 7, 2 brothers and 5 sisters. OP had been married and her marital place of residence is village Sanmama Badhar. So from every angle, I have discharged my burden. So the impugn opinion is bad in law, that may kindly be set aside, ma'am.
How many brothers, sisters, the proceeding had?
4 and 2, I think. Let me confirm, my lord.
As per the evidence of the DW2,
DW2, my lord. Five sisters and 2 brothers,
very good. As per whom?
as per mother.
As per Gangura,
7 siblings, 5 brothers, 5 sisters, 2 brothers.
good. Page 48.
Yes, 48, my lord.
Okay, not required. We'll come back to that later. Page 36.
Yes, page 36, my lord, land document.
There is the land document.
Yes, my lord.
Of which year?
5865.
Of 58 to 65.
Yes, my lord.
Page number 39,
Yes, my lord.
which is the name of the proceeding?
Rosana Khatun, serial number 6.
What is it? You said raw?
Ros. Petkata Ra, Donto Kha, Dontona Takar,
It is going to ho.
Donto Kha.
Are you
Yes,
sure?
Yes, my lord. And this correction was done in the year 1998, my lord.
No. Yes, who is appearing? Take a seat. Now just tell us whether the tribunal committed in illegality in not accepting the Jamabandi of land, Sadara Jamabandi of 1960, 1958 or 1965 of pattern number 89. Where the proceeding tried to establish that she is the daughter of Rostomar.
If this Jamabandi is not supported with the report of the circle officer, actually. One is, and the overwriting part also has been held by the member. And even the father and mother, because according to the procedure, both the parents died when she was quite young. That has
The
been,
mother is alive,
mother is alive, yes,
father and grandfather.
father and grandfather. The overwriting part is apparent lordship.
Whether by placing,
58,
by not accepting the land document
yes, lordship.
in the name of her projected father, finding that there is overwriting.
58 document, they how not proved also lordship by any other documents. By Chitha or by the records from the office lordship. Whether this land is Yadi land which can be transferred for till 1970, I think he said, 98. What is the title of the land which is their lordship? That also needs to be looked into.
Okay, we'll hear you in the second half.
Yes, lordship.
You'll be there or somebody else will be there, whoever.
Sharma
We'll hear
will,
you in the second half.
yes, lordship.
September. And because of the elevation of the lordship, judgment was not delivered. So then it was shifted to court number 2, my Lord Justice Jame. And it was heard for 2 days lordship. For some other reason, my Lord Justice Jame recused. Now it comes to a lordship. And item number 27, it also may take some time. And what matter which is now going on, it seems that it is a very serious issue also. We also do not want to disturb the proceeding. But our item 27, if lordship give some other convenient day, by giving a priority, it cannot be taken up today.
Now just tell me one thing.
Yes,
The matter was basically allotted to the Honorable Chief Justice.
right. Then it was hard.
No, we understood.
Yeah.
And it was hard and it was by the acting Chief Justice.
Right.
As a Chief Justice, he heard the matter.
Yes, ma'am. Again, Chief Justice,
Yeah.
acting
Now
Chief Justice
because they-
recused.
Because of that, now it has come before. the
Yes, ma'am,
justice.
before a lordship.
We're likely to have our Chief Justice soon.
No lordship, we have no issue with the
We are
lordship
not
taking up
saying
the
that.
matter.
We are not saying that. This is a special bench
Yes, ma'am.
and only looking after the foreigners tribunals and others. So normal bench will be the Chief Justice along with whatever his lordships.
When the Chief Justice is expected,
That
ma'am.
is, we cannot say, but I can tell you very soon. Within 10-15 days, we're likely to have.
Can we keep in the last week of February?
No, sometime I think we can have it. We can tentatively fix, my lord, giving even if this court.
Instead of fixing it, what we can do is this,
No, it's very difficult unless that is provided. But tentatively, lordship,
have you-
if that is given.
Is there any local council here? Or have you-
Yes, we have.
There are local councils.
We have one, madam. Yes, sir.
Just a minute.
Madam,
Just let me verify.
Lordship, we have no issue, lordship take up the
We are
matter.
not saying that because we are, unless it is allotted to the special bench, normally we cannot take up other matters.
Yes. But fully knowing that acting Chief Justice allotted this matter before lordship. Or in the meantime, rearrangement can be made by the acting Chief Justice lordship, it can be assigned to another DB. For that purpose, should we make a mention before acting Chief Justice, my lord?
Not before acting.
Not before acting.
You have to make it a mention before the Chief Justice.
The lordship,
will-
in
that
the
will-
meantime, till the Chief Justice comes, since the lordship says it is special bench for this NRC, then it's difficult to take up the matter
What we
because of
can
that.
do, we can show it as a leftover or adjourn. So the matter has not yet been allotted to this particular bench.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
So in that case, you can, because of what we have seen, the orders passed by the tribunal, by the regular court,
Yes,
the fixing the matter on second.
Yes.
And since the matter cannot be taken by the first
Right,
DP,
right.
it has come before this bench.
yes, ma'am.
So matter relates to bench one, Chief Justice.
I understand.
So whenever the Chief Justice will be, bench will be available, it will be soon, I can give you that, I can tell you that.
Lordship,
Sir, within 2 weeks, we are getting.
because of
Chief
the
Justice.
urgency
We
in
understand.
the matter, the Honorable Supreme Court has given me liberty to file with appeal here directly. That was the case, my lord. why it was hard.
Yeah, understood. Thing is this, it will be better because unless this particular matter is allotted to this bench.
Yes, ma'am.
This is special bench. That is why we cannot take up
I
unless
understand.
there is allotment.
I understand the situation also, ma'am.
That is why we cannot.
I was
taking up-
in the court the whole time, the matter is quite serious. So I wasn't in the mind of disturbing the proceeding. That's why I didn't
No,
make
it's okay,
mention. of-
but you see, the orders is clearly reflects,
Yes,
right? So it was earlier by this particular Chief Justice's bench, the Hardin part, it was released from Hardin part, so that is why it's again on second. So we can, it has been listed,
My lord, can it be listed as a tentative on 23rd? In the meantime, if the Chief Justice comes, and it is fine. It is not coming because our local council is there and.
otherwise, Lordship, we can find one IA. And for allotting matter to an appropriate bench, my lord, if the justice doesn't come in the meantime.
we are saying it will be coming soon. So that is why we are saying, you can do one thing.
Yes.
You take a short adjournment. Short adjournment, give us a date.
Fix it on 23rd. We'll try.
For,
It is too fast.
Yeah, right, no more.
for 15 days you take.
Because
For 15 days you take,
my lord,
That's
problem
Friday,
is,
no, I-
since I'm an additional AG man. I have second works in the paper.
22nd, right, Oshina.
I think I'll be busy
Huh.
for the Manipur High Court.
No.
So I'm
Huh.
thinking that it will come on 23rd.
okay, basically, to my knowledge, these matters in terms of the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court
Right.
has to be listed before the Chief Justice.
That's what I.
That is the reason. And since now the Honorable Chief Justice acting has refused to take over this matter, it has come because of the available bench. It has to go to the Chief Justice.
So my lord, kindly fix it on 23rd tentatively.
23rd is long ago. No, 23rd is too.
Mention the thing.
We have no issue, man.
Santosh now.
By filing.
23rd lamang.
That is lagat yung application.
Then we can make the 21st.
You give us a date
My lord,
commencing from 12.
Commencing from 12, yes,
Give us
yes,
a date.
12, 16th.
Yeah.
Friday, that is Friday.
If not available on 12, we commencing, you give a date from, we commencing from 19.
Then my lord will try on 21st.
19,
21st.
yes, ma'am, 21st, ma'am.
21st type of
Is
Wednesday.
that okay?
Yes,
21st will be okay for all of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You are appearing for appellant.
I'm a poor applicant, ma'am.
Okay, kindly give the names of the
Yes,
councils
yes,
for
we
the
have already
appellant side.
submitted.
You also give the councils who is appearing for the who is responding, will accordingly make it. Also the names of the local councils who is appearing. And provide, have you given the phone numbers of the local councils?
Yeah, we'll do that, ma'am. We'll do that.
Yes, yes,
Because sometimes it is necessary to communicate.
Right, ma'am.
So it is difficult.
Right, ma'am.
yes, yes.
As agreed by the party. This matter, you said 21st, right?
Ah, yes.
21st of February.
21st February, ma'am.
21st.
And the present matter is adjourned.
Much obliged, ma'am.
Mr. Pai, you will appear or Mr. Commissioner, whoever appears. See, basically, the contention of the petitioner hearing is that she is the daughter of one Rustam Ali. Now, name of Rustam Ali figured in the voter list of 1970 that he has placed. And in her written statement, she stated that her father had land property. And in the year 1997, the land was militated India, including her, wherein it has been shown that she is the daughter of Rustam. Now, the tribunal rejected the contention of the petitioner on 3 and 4 counts. The voter list of 1966 and 1970 placed before the tribunal by the proceeding say that it's not a certified copy in terms of section 76 because in the footing of the voter list placed by the tribunal, there is nothing regarded as a certified copy. That is one. Secondly, the Jamamandi that was placed before the tribunal by the proceeding, there is a overrated on her name. So it was not accepted. Since the Jamamandi overrated also did not consider the name that the evidence adduced by her protected mother. Now, what Mr. Alam has shown before the court that the certified copy that was the Jamabandi in the order passed by the circle officer, name of the petitioner reflected correctly. Though there is a overwritten on the names, but in the circle officer's note, it is very much there. So that's how the reason given by the tribunal is not to be accepted. He said that's how it is bad in law and needs to be set aside. Otherwise, if that goes, that is statement of the mother, projected mother image, and should be considered as a second. Mr. Alim, is that right?
Yes, my lord. Moreover, one thing I would like to mention before your lordship, that the defense witnesses are duly cross-examined. And during this cross-examination, neither these points has been raised, my lord. So my evidence, which is placed before the tribunal in evidence on chief, that is remained unshattered, my lord.
Okay. Do you have the records with you?
My lord, I was supposed to file written argument in two cases. Probably in item number 37 and 12, my lord. You may submit those written as arguments, madam.
Give it.
Right.
In one of the item,
Probably they had submitted.
along with Sister Justice Thakuriya. So since item 37, I think.
Item
Item 12.
37.
So it will be, you can give it to us, it will be in the file.
Yes, ma'am.
Since you have heard the matter only today was the date fixed for the purpose of submission of the written.
Yes, yes, only for the submission of written argument.
So it will be appropriately considered.
I'll submit just.
In the other matter, it is myself and my brother is there.
Yes, yes, I'll submit now. In this matter, let me go through this record now.
Okay. Okay, then it's just-
My, yeah.
Item number 19.
Have you gone through the records?
Yes, lordship.
Please tell us where is the illegality.
Yes, lordship, I would also like to rely upon the evidence led by DW2.
Okay.
Lordship. DW,
Page number 28.
yes, lordship. Jagadish Das, son of this Helagog, where he was earlier residing and where they had that land from the original village, and the distance between two villages is just us. So he has,
Read the evidence of, not the cross part, evidence of the DW2.
yes, there's the proceeding against my neighbor. So under section so and so, which is pending for before the foreigners tribunal. Number one, putting burden of proof upon him to prove his nationality. That being conversant with the facts and circumstances of the case, I am competent to swear this affidavit. That I am the neighbor of the above name opposite party and I know his family very well. Being conversant with the facts and circumstance, I am competent to swear this affidavit. The father of the opposite party is Rajani Das, and the mother of the opposite party is Surabala Das. I heard from my parents that they had migrated from Aswal, East Pakistan, way back in the year 1947. That the opposite party are 5 brothers and sisters, so he had stated the name. I am little elder to the opposite party, and I know that he was born in the year 1969 in the village Helagog under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup, Assam, and was brought up in the same locality. That I know the father of the opposite party herein had landed property. That during my childhood, both me and opposite party used to play together. I used to pay visit to their house almost every day. That the opposite party belongs to the Namasudra community, which is one of the backward communities. It would be pertinent to mention herein that he belongs to below poverty line strata of the society. That the opposite party belonged to the below poverty line strata of the society and could not afford to take out all the certified copy of the years from the concerned authorities. The cost of each certified copies of the voters list is quite expensive. It would be pertinent to mention herein that the opposite party work as a daily wage earner, cultivated laborer. He somehow managed my day-to-day needs. For the sake of better livelihood, the opposite party had shifted from village Helagog under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup Metro to village Khalna under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup, Assam in the year 1990, and since then residing in the same locality. It would be pertinent to mention herein that both the villages are nearby villages and under the same police station. The opposite party family is residing in Assam since 1947, and he is an Indian citizen by birth and permanent resident of the aforesaid locality and not a foreigner. The facts mentioned herein are true and correct to the best of my knowledge and belief, and no materials has been concealed therefrom. And I swear this affidavit.
Good. Now, his cross, you have just read probably.
Yes, I have gone through.
Is there anything you want to?
So where he was born, that was asked. He said that he was born in the village Helagog. Here was not asked, but where he was born, that was asked to him in cross-examination. And parents had migrated in the year 1947, that was asked to him. May I read, Lordship? I know the proceedee and his family as neighbor. They are my neighbor. And they are my neighbor. And brother. They are my neighbor. Proceedee's parents came to India from erstwhile East Pakistan in the year 1947. I came to know about from my parents. Came to know about it from my parents. The proceedee was born in the village Helagog. He had 4 brothers and sisters, out of which one had expired. It is not a fact that I know. I have given false evidence. So East Pakistan, because prior to his birth, so he had stated he is little elder. In his evidence, he has stated he is little. Proceedee is little younger to him. So he had heard that his parents came from erstwhile East Pakistan, but his birth he knows because he is little elder, Lordship. Year was probably not asked, so he has not mentioned the year.
You also read the evidence of the proceeding.
Proceeding.
Page 22.
Yes, Lordship.
Not all you can start from para two.
Para two. The
Para
being,
three, para three.
yes, Lordship. My father is Rajani Das, along with my mother Surabala Das, along with my other family members, came to India from the district of Mymensingh, erstwhile East Pakistan, in the year 1947 due to civil and communal disturbance there, and settled in the village Helagog under Guwahati police station in the district of Kamrup Undivided in the state of Assam. It would be pertinent to mention herein that my father Rajni Das was issued with a migration certificate at the checkpost at the time of migration, but the same was destroyed due to flood. The name of my father appears in the National Register Certificate 1951 pertaining to village Helagog under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup, Assam. That my father Rajni Das had been allotted patta of a plot of land on 8/12/1960 in the village Helagog under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup, Assam. I was born in the year 1969 in the village Helagog under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup, Assam, and was brought up in the same locality. It would be pertinent to mention herein that I do not possess any proof of my birth, as the Registration of Births and Death Act 1969 was enacted in the same year. That with the passage of time, my name was enrolled in the voters list pertaining to number 52 Dispur Legislative Assembly constituency, and with that regard, I was issued with an electoral photo identity card by the Election Commission of India. It would be pertinent to mention herein that in the voters list of 2009, my age is noted as 43 years instead of 40 years, and in the electoral photo identity card, my age is also inadvertently written as 50 years instead of 46 years. Moreover, the age mentioned in any voters list is approximate age of a voter. So copies, documents exhibited. So, yeah, that we are four brothers, Krishna Das, Jai Krishna Das, Mohanta Das, and the opposite party, and one sister with Saraswati Das. It would be pertinent to mention herein that my father died in the year 1988 and my mother died in the year 2006. I belong to Namasudra community, which is one of the backward communities. It would be pertinent to mention herein that that belong to below poverty line strata of the society. That I had applied for the permanent account number before the Income Tax Department, Government of India, and the same was issued to me white PAN card number so and so. That I belong to the poor strata of the society and could not afford to take out all the certified copies of the years from the concerned authorities. The cost of each certified copies of the voters list is quite expensive. It would be pertinent to mention herein that I work as a daily wage earner, cultivator, laborer. I somehow manage my day-to-day needs. That for the sake of better livelihood, I had shifted from village Helagog under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup to village Khalna under the Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup Metro, Assam in the year 1990, and since then residing in the same locality. It would be pertinent to mention herein that both the villages are nearby villages and is under same police station. That since the age mentioned in the voters list is always the approximate age, so even in the following year voters list, usually age discrepancy is being reflected. I had gone for correction of the earlier voters list, but the same concerned authority had turned down my request, as they had mentioned that the previous voters list cannot be corrected, only in the subsequent list the correction of age can be made. I could not take out all the certified copies of the voters list due to financial constraint. That my family is residing in Assam since 1947 and I am an Indian citizen by birth. I am a permanent resident of aforesaid locality and not a foreigner. That the facts mentioned herein are true and correct to the best of my knowledge and belief, and no materials has been concealed therefrom.
So tell us what is the illegality in the order?
Lordship, DW2 has stated, Lordship,
That's-
that I'm a son of so and so. So, and the conduct as per section 50 also he had stated during his childhood, he used to visit almost every day his house. They used to play
Come to
together.
page number 30.
Yes, Lordship.
Read para 13.
Yes, the materials mentioned herein are true and correct to the best of my knowledge and belief.
So it is as per your knowledge.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, do you think that somebody's evidence from knowledge is sufficient to prove somebody's masonry?
Lordship, here I would like to rely upon section 50. Yes, Lordship, I understood. I understood.
Somebody can
Document.
say,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
Like a child witness may say.
Yes, Lordship.
Nobody denies the evidence of a child witness.
Yes, Lordship.
What is required
Right.
under the criminal jurisprudence? What else is required? It has to be corroborated by something.
Documentary evidence.
Some, not necessarily. Some corroborated evidence is required in criminal justice regarding the evidence of a child.
Yes, Lordship.
Similarly here, this gentleman supported the case of the proceeding,
Yes, Lordship.
DW.
Yes, Lordship.
He, evidence has to be reliable, cogent and acceptable evidence.
Yes, Lordship.
To accept his evidence,
Yes,
to be
Lordship.
correct, there has to be something extra,
Yes, Lordship.
some kind of documentary evidence or whatever. Now, if you have the documentary evidence, whether it has been proved in the tribunal, proved before the tribunal. Let us assume
Yes,
evidence of DW is correct,
yes, Lordship.
possible,
Yes, Lordship.
but to rely on that, what else is required? Can we
Document,
trust on the, just on the basis of mere oral evidence?
I understood, Lordship. Here,
That is why if you read the evidence act,
yes,
all the provision you see have connections.
yes, yes, Lordship. Documentary evidence is very weak, Lordship, in my case.
To support. the
Yes, Lordship.
Contention of the DW,
Yes,
favor
Lordship.
of the petition,
Yes, Lordship.
you have to establish something.
Yes, Lordship.
Was it available before the trial?
Lordship, that land document, Lordship.
That is why I was saying.
Yes. Yes, Lordship. This is a revenue paying receipt, Lordship. This is, and which,
Receipt is by Mozilla, not.
yes, Lordship, but if you would have, Lordship.
Further, yes, continuously payment of receipt of. revenue.
Yes, Lordship, that
That has
I
to be there.
need little instruction on that. Due to religious persecution, his parents has migrated.
Yeah, not only that, there are thousands. and
Yes,
thousands.
Lordship, definitely. Many people
least-
have, yes, Lordship.
We know.
Yes,
Right.
Lordship.
So
Yes,
we are not
Lordship.
saving on everything.
Yes,
It is-
Lordship.
It has to be proved.
Yes,
It
Lordship.
have to be
definitely.
proved before the trial.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether petitioner could prove these materials before the tribunal. That is
No.
the reason we are asking you.
No, Lordship.
Better.
That initiative was taken by the petitioner, but the authorities did not, even two petitions were filed. And even in one of the petition, it was being stated before the learned tribunal that the postal receipt, even it was delivered to the authorities and personally also, but
See,
they,
those who have land, they are fully aware.
yes, Lordship.
They have to pay land revenue
Yes, Lordship.
regularly,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
So have you showed any up-to-date land revenue payment of this?
Let me get the instruction,
Clear
Lordship.
instruction. It is now we cannot see.
So, Lordship,
Whatever is available in the record, that only we have to
understood, Lordship,
consider.
but this
We
is a
cannot go
citizen.
beyond the record.
Lordship, it's an important, since the main land document, one receipt already I have it. Corroborative subsequent, if I get, Lordship, which might help my case, Lordship.
But where is the power under certiorari? Just tell us, Ms. Court.
See, in these cases, Lordship, there are no appellate stage. Otherwise, if there would have been an appellate
why
stage, at least
certiorari-
more documents,
That
Lordship.
is the reason there are provisions under the 1964 orders, which you could have resort to immediately thereafter. Right?
Yes,
So was maybe hardly 2-3 tribunals are very harsh.
yes,
What from the
Lordship.
records we found, most of the tribunals are granting sufficient time to each. of
Yes, yes, even this tribunal,
So
it's sufficient time was given, but
in
this
that case, show us if the order is valid law, in which way it is wrong.
lordship, I
We cannot
humbly,
go beyond that order.
lordship, my humble
we-
submission,
Even if you make a prayer, can we go beyond? this,
my lord,
thing?
this is a citizenship issue, it's certain,
That is why-
because see, my parents,
We can understand.
I am born in this
Whatever
land.
relief you want.
Yes, lordship.
That is how to do it. It is always there in Chakti code.
Yes, lordship.
And in that case, you should have resorted to that provision. That is the difficulty which has. Had it been another, something would have been different. But
Yes,
while
lordship.
exercising particularly that judgment of the apex court recently you have heard and read
Ah.
probably.
Yes,
See how the hands of the court is very tight in that case.
Lordship, I will argue on that point, Lordship. Just accommodate me for some time today, Lordship.
Accommodating, how will you develop your case with regard to this particular order? Let us assume you have a document today.
Yes, Lordship.
Let us assume. In that case, what will happen?
My honest
That
submission,
order-
yes, Lordship, my
See,
honest
we do not-
submission before this honorable court will be, I will withdraw with a liberty to file a review before the learned
How it
tribunal.
will be maintained?
Because the
Your
documents,
thing is-
subsequent documents, Lordship. Otherwise, he is a genuine Indian citizen, Lordship. He is,
Still it is proved before the court of everybody is a citizen of India here at least, right? We never say
Yes.
you are not a citizen of India, but you have to prove that.
yes,
To
Lordship.
prove that you're the first count itself, we cannot have developed your case in a, because this is not an appellate forum. We have to
But
see. on
their
the-
one right is being infringed on the part of this.
You could have asked somebody from the revenue department
Hmm.
to be a witness, to give your evidence. Definitely
We-
tribunal I would have.
No, tribunal
note.
has issued notice. We had prayed, tribunal has allowed, but nobody turned up before the learned tribunal, Lordship. Notice was
At
duly
at
served
that
because
point of
even
time-
it was, yes,
At
Lordship.
that point of time, you should have approached the appropriate forum. If you wanted to prove it, you should have approved the appropriate forum. It is not that you are absolutely remediless at certain point of time. Right? Difficulties are like that,
Yes, Lordship.
and we also cannot go beyond that. Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
after the constitution of the tribunal terms of the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in the Sarvananda Sonal's case.
Yes, Lord.
As on date.
Yes.
How many such foreigners declared or opined by the tribunals have been reverted back to the state of Bangladesh or anywhere else? How many? Do you have the count?
I don't have lordship. But
I think.
lordship. Hey,
Pursuant to the order of the court, only those persons have been detained in custody,
yes,
right? So. Yes, okay, Ms. Ghosh, we'll think about it as per law. Yes, Mr. Sharma, make your submission.
lordship. Lordship, my humble submission is that lordship. If lordship fathers of the petitioner coming from East Pakistan due to communal riot in the year 1947 to India. After that lordship, till 2017 lordship, there is not a single footer list has been placed regarding the father of the petitioner or any other members of his family lordship. There is no such footer list lordship. Apart from that lordship, if petitioner is born and brought up at village Helagog in the year 1969, Lordship, his first voting right will be in the year 1989, Lordship. But Lordship, till 2017, Lordship, no voter list has been placed before the tribunal, Lordship. And Lordship, in his evidence, Lordship, petitioners stated that evidence of DW to Lordship DW2 para 11, Lordship, that for the sake of better livelihood, the opposite party had shifted from village Helagog under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup to village Khalana under Khetri police station in the district of Kamrup Metro, Assam in the year 1990, and since then residing in the same locality. But Lordship will kindly see page 37, voter list of 2017. Here village is Ulubam. Not Khalna, Lordship. And regarding the when they have shifted to Ulubam, Lordship, that was not mentioned by the petitioner before the tribunal, Lordship. And Lordship, if we see the evidence of DW2, Lordship, para 4, that the father of the opposite party is Rajani Das since deceased and mother of the opposite party is Surabala Das since deceased. I heard from my parents that they had migrated from erstwhile East Pakistan way back in the year 1947. So, Lordship, his evidence is a hearsay evidence, Lordship. So it has no value, Lordship. Again, Lordship, again in page 24, para 8, Lordship, petitioner in his evidence stated that, Lordship, para 8, second para, it would be pertinent to mention herein that my father died in the year 1988 and my mother died in the year 2006. So, Lordship, prior to that, Lordship, petitioner could not able to place any document in respect of his parents, Lordship. Not a single voter list has been placed before the tribunal, Lordship, to prove his case. Again, Lordship, if we see the order of the tribunal, Lordship, as page 14, Lordship, para 4. Page 14, para 4, Lordship. The proceeding in his written statement as well as in evidence in chief submitted on affidavit has stated that he is a citizen of India. His father, namely Rajani Das, mother Surabala Das, along with other family members, came to India from district of Mymensingh, erstwhile East Pakistan, India, 1947, due to civil and communal disturbances there, and settled in the village Helagog under Guwahati police station in the district of Kamrup undivided. But he has failed to produce any document in this regard. Further, the proceeding in his written statement as well as in evidence in chief submitted on affidavit has stated that he has born in the year 1969 in the village Helagog, but contradicting his own statement in cross-examination, he has stated that he could not remember his date of birth and place of birth. Lordship, which is very much essential as per section 20,
Section,
yeah,
no,
section,
26.
para 26 of the Sarvananda
Sarvananda
Sonowal's
Sonowal
case, one's case, Lordship. So, Lordship, also petitioner relying on NRC document, Lordship, which is not acceptable as evidence, Lordship, as the regarding that law has already been settled, Lordship, in the case of Abdul Majid versus Union of India, decide 6090/2016, Lordship, para 11, Lordship.
2019.
16, Lordship. 6090/2016. 2016. Tribunal passed the opinion, Lordship, on the basis of the materials available on record, Lordship. And my humble submission is that there is no infirmity in the order passed by the tribunal. So, Lordship, this case has no merit, Lordship, at all.
6010.
Yes, Lordship.
6019. 6090.
6090, Lordship. 6090 of 2016. 6090 of 2016. Decided on 15/3/2018. Para 11.
Kindly read.
Exhibit 1 is stated to be a true copy of National Register of Citizens, NRC 1951, issued by the Deputy Superintendent of Police Border Dhubri on 17/10/1985, containing the names of Haruf Dewani, Balaton Nessa, Madan Sheikh, Motin, and Hanif Sheikh. NRC 1951 was prepared on the basis of Census Act 1948. As per section 15 of the Census Act 1948, record of census are not open to inspection and thus not admissible in evidence. Therefore, in Banawasa Sheikh versus Union of India, 1970 Assam LR 206, single bench of this court categorically held that NRC extracts produced to prove domicile in India is not admissible in evidence for any purpose. We are in complete agreement with the views expressed by the learned Chingujas in Banawasa Sheikh Supra. So therefore exhibit 1 is no evidence in the eye of law.
Okay, this doesn't have the admissibility. Okay, then.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, there is nothing to prove his linkage with his projected father who is coming from East Pakistan to India in the year of 1947. So case may be dismissed, Lordship. This is my humble submission.
May I submit, Lordship?
Sure.
My lord, my learned friend has rightly pointed out, his name should have been appeared in the voters list of 1989. Yes, Lordship, his name appeared in the voters list of 1989, which as a document he has submitted. He could not take out a certified copy. So his name is there in 89 along with his wife, Lordship. That has been submitted before the learned tribunal as document, which is also there in the record, Lordship.
Okay, pass on the record.
Yes, Lordship. In the voters list down, Anumanik Burke, 1989 is written in that voters list. Immigration expulsion, immigration expulsion. Listen, immigration expulsion, I come for the community. Okay. 2015 notification also. Visa or not? 2015 notification.
Let's go see the name of the village. Is it Khalna?
No, Lordship. They had 1990. It's not that legible also, Lordship.
It is the Khalna. It is Ulvam. Look at your EPIC card. The address.
Yes, Lordship. Yes. Ulubam. Ulubam, Lordship.
So when you have shifted to Ulvam? Where is it mentioned in the written statement in the evidence of the procedure, evidence of the DW2?
Ulubam is the 14th somewhere.
You have categorically stated that you have shifted from Halagog to.
To, yes, Lordship. Moja is removed.
In my area, there is one police station and one post office.
Yes, Lordship.
That is Horlumuk Police Station and Horlumuk Post Office.
Yes, Lordship.
And pin code is 781009 for the entire area.
Yes, Lordship.
But under the same police station, under the same post office,
Yes, Lordship.
there are areas called Fatak Hill, Kumarpura, Horlumuk, Khantikur.
Yes,
Do you
Lordship.
think all the same?
No. These are specific villages.
And revenue villages, mind that. It
Yes,
is not
Lordship.
non-K. Non-K means
Yes.
non-cadastral, cannot be in the record. That means
Yes.
there will be in the record, but
Yeah.
without any numbers. Can you get it? So it is not been recorded in the cadastral map. So that is why it is called non-K. It is nothing like that.
Lordship. Lordship, with that regard, I need to just clarify with my client. Reason is that
When it is.
the
let us
voting
say- let us-
police station, polling station, that area, if it's, I think is Ulubam.
I do
Yeah.
vote in Kumarpura. In my lower primary school where I have studied.
Yes, Lordship.
It is in Kumarpura. It's called Haripriya Vidyapith.
Yes, Lordship.
But my village is, my town is Horlumuk, particular road. Area is defined. And it is everywhere. It is not that you can see that voting station is there, left side, right side.
Yes, Lordship.
It is everywhere. All voting stations have like this only. Left, right, center.
Hmm.
At least there will be 4 centers. in a
Yes,
particular
Lordship.
voting polling station. Anything else to support your case?
Yes, Lordship.
What else?
I would like to rely upon that immigration expulsion that provides your Lordship. And also that 2015, 7 September 2015 notification, Lordship. So only that, this two count, I would like to rely upon 2015, 7 September's notification. And the Immigration Expulsion Act that provides your Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, is it applicable?
Lordship. This was in force, Lordship, immigration. Expulsion from Assam Act, Lordship. I have clarified, Lordship. But I think, Lordship, it is in force, Lordship.
So what will happen with the decision of the tribunal?
Lordship. Lordship.
Mr. Bang, what will happen?
My lord, the only condition is that if my lord they admits that they have come from East Pakistan on for religious persecution, then it can be because the tribunal's opinion will be deciding factor that yes, they have come from the Artswell East Pakistan.
The specific notice is that you are a foreigner.
Yes.
And prove yourself. In those notice, there is no specification whether it is from 1960s to 71, prior to 1966, or after 1971, 25th of March.
Yes.
The notice is very specific, you are a foreigner.
Yes.
You can see the record.
I know, my lord, only
You can
fact,
see the
my lord, the fact that if the
Now they have to prove, a procedure have to prove whether he or she is a foreigner or not.
yes,
Now, if it is a foreigner,
but
right,
my
it
lord,
has
the-
to be proved under the Foreigners Act 1946 and a 1964 order.
yes,
Next question, one is declared to be a foreigner. Appointed to be a foreigner.
Yes,
And the claim of the prosecutor is that his parents came to India in 1947, which he could not prove before the trial. In that circumstances, whether any proceeding will able to take the recourse of this particular notification of 7 September 2015.
17. My lord, the findings should be there that they have come from due to religious persecution. That finding should be there. Then it will be finding, my lord. On that basis, they can go under, my lord, 2015 notification, application for long time visa, whatever the procedure is there. The findings should be there that they have come due to religious persecution. That must.
It has to be.
Certificate of registration. Register of every citizen holder.
There was a stand of the petitioner, the very first paragraph in his written statement. Case number 16. In his evidence in affidavit in evidence also, you'll see at page 23, paragraph 3. There is no such corroboration from the DW2. Mr. Pai, have you ever read? There are 2 volumes. Bordoloi Dinolipi. That is, we call Din. Have you read?
Yes.
Try to read it whenever you get a time.
Bordoloi Dinolipi.
For him.
There are 2 volumes. Read it. You'll find something interesting. You read the books. It was published by a French company, Separation of Powers. It was in our library earlier, but later on we found while I was in that site, it was not available. Big volumes. But things in those volumes will not get, you may see, it's a collection of letters of various leaders during the period of prior to partition till the year 1948. It was there from, say, from 1936. And those were the persons, there was a particular act at that point of time. Letters written by all these leaders, including Mahatma Gandhi, or this Lokopriya Gopinath Bordeloi, they used to open these letters, read it, and then they used to forward it. They had that power, but it was given to a particular French company, not the Britishers by them. And they have to keep their contents, they have to write those letters. They have to written a copy of these letters, written by each of these letters communicated with. It was available in separation. There are 25 volumes, and you'll know many things about India. Many things about it. And there was a contract between the Queen and this French company. They wanted to publish it, but the Queen stopped it. Sometimes I wonder if the Britishers could not have kept these fields like Sonaram Field. Sonaram Field, of course, a different issue. Lotus Hill Field and Gazes Field. Whether we will have sub fields in Guwahati or not. It is only the Britishers who kept fields. The rest to everybody is taking land. Probably this Lotta Hill field also and the spill would not have been there. Now, see the greatness of this Britishers. I sometimes wonder. British, the Queen said no. India has earned their independence only India 19. This is direct letter is there. You read those books. That India has earned its independence only India 1947. They are infant. So let them continue for a long period of their democratic rights. If they can survive for a reasonable period, then you'll be able to publish. So there was a contract between this French company and the Queen. So that books were entire volumes are published only after 25 years of independence of India by that French company. And you'll be knowing various inside facts which you are arguing today. And you will see how Lokopriya Gopinath Bordole has played the role. And you will see at that point of time what the leaders in Congress at that point of time. It's open in that book. Of course, you have to believe that book. Because whether it's right or wrong, we do not know. But you should see the role. You should see also read the book published by our secretariat when it had the 50 years published by our own secretariat, state, Assam secretariat. You will know what is there. You will know if you read that book, published by the secretariat. What is the role of Netaji and Gopinath Bordole at that point of time? See, it's published. So it is the documented book.
Yes.
Everything has been documented there. Read it. It is available in the net. I do not know when I read it was available in the net. I have downloaded it from net. So read those books, you'll realize many things. Right? Even you should do course, and I will ask all the lawyers to read it. You know the background of this particular state. Yes, now what do you have to say when these paragraphs are mentioned and there is no such finding?
The tribunal's finding probably it is not their money, that they have migrated from East Pakistan.
It will relate to only the proceeding.
Yes.
It is not the case of the proceeding that it is
He-
only with regard to his parents,
Yes.
but he failed to prove as per the order of the tribunal about his linkage with his father, Rosani Das.
If finding is not there, my lord, the claim will not.
Is there anything like that? Is there some findings on that by any other court earlier, or there is a specific provision? Unless there is a specific finding that it was not on religious pursuits, the benefit of that particular notification of 7 September 2017 cannot be taken into. Is there any finding?
Once
My lord, I will go through that particular, only that issue, my lord.
That has to be proved again by the proceeding.
Yes. My lord, that's why in some cases, there is exactly, I don't think there is exactly such, my lord, judgments or pronouncement.
I think so that issues never cropped up because
Yes.
it will be only with regard to
But in
the subsequent NRC issues,
yes,
not with this kind of.
I may be allowed, my lord, some 2-3 days time. Probably there are judgments 1 to 3. Sometimes I have recalled, my lord, that earlier occasion this issue came up, and probably there are 2-3 orders of dishonorable court as well as.
Yes, I still remember, I think B.K. Sharma Honorable Justice Vikesh Sharma's judgment. also.
Earlier also, 2, 3 orders are provided.
We have it on next Thursday.
Yes,
Today is Friday.
yes.
We'll have it on next Thursday. Okay.
Let me go through.
Do it.
Next Thursday, okay. Next Thursday is 8. 8.
RMSD host, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. Zepa, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam at land. Let's take it on. 08/02/2024. Enabling both the parties to apprise the court. Do you have that notification number?
Notification. Yes, Lordship, I'm providing that.
Okay, do anything, Ms. Betala, write it down and give it to.
Yes.
We'll put it in our orders. To clarify. Regarding the notification number dated such and such. With regard.
Deeply. Yeah. This is the one.
Earlier, this one, item number.
Yes.
My lord, I have gone through the records, my lord. The point, my lord, the Jamabandi. Issue of furnishing Jamabandi. From the order also, my lord, it is not clear. It is from Rasona Khatun. In fact, from page, my lord, in the rate petition, page 38. If we see, my lord. 6.2, 76, 77. So, 77 nong Miadi Dagor Utradikari Putre, probably this is. No, not 38. But your lordship may kindly say page 39, madam. This one, page 39. This is the order dated 13/11/1997. 13/11/1997, Ingrazir Hukum Mote, Uttoradhikari Hutre. This theme is not clear, my lord. Whose place? Uttoradhikari Hutre. Who is this? This is some
Pattadarar Sthalot.
Pattadarar. Whether Pattadarar Sthalot, who is that Pattadarar? We don't know. Pattadarar Sthalot or whoever whose team it is, I don't know, my lord. Mito, no, Hutre. So and so Sthalot, Usman Goni, Abu Bakr Siddiq, Rupanu, Nurjahan, Anil Khatun. This, my lord, they are saying this is Rosona. But I think it is not Rosona, my lord, it is Romana. Romana Khatun, Majida Khatun, Pita Rustom Ali. This Sthalot Namjari Kora Hol. This is done in, my lord, 2/11/1998. Now, why I'm submitting this, my lord? This is not the petitioner's name. Because your lordship may kindly see the WS as well as in evidence. If she is the Pattadar and she has a land in her name by mutating, my lord, she should give everything in her investment. She has not stated that she has mutated any portion of land from her father, neither in the WS nor in the written statement. My lord, in the evidence. This is. Your lordship may kindly see what she has stated with regard to the land. WS in page 42. Only she have stated in para, my lord, 12 and 12. No, not 12. para 14, my lord. Piece 43, para 14, she has stated that is also a land record, Father Jamabandi, which was issued in favor of the father, Rostom Ali White Patta number so under Moja Titapani district, Barpeta, Assam. This is the only statement with regard to land master in WS. She has not stated that she has any land mutated from his father, or from her father, or from anything. Next, my lord, again in evidence, this WS and evidence were filed in 2017, and the land is mutated in 1998. If it is this same person, she should know everything. She should disclose all this thing in her WS as well as in evidence. She has not disclosed that she has any land. And the name is not clear that it is Rosna or Ramana. Then in evidence, my lord, page 46 is the evidence of the petitioner. And the statement with regard to land is at para 12, my lord, page 57. Her statement that is also a land record, Jamabandi of 1958-65, which was issued in favor of my father, Rostam Ali White Patta number so under Moja Titapani district, Barpeta, Assam. This is the only statement. The mother has not given any statement to the effect that she has any land or her daughter has mutated any portion of land from her father. No evidence to it, not a single whisper. This is only from the this Jamabandi. It's extracted later on that some similar name is there in the Jamabandi. So she may be the same person. There is no statement who is she, whether she is that this Ramana or Rasnara. There is no statement, single whisper to that effect. Not even cross-examination and deposition, my lord.
Mr. Alim,
My lord,
where you have mentioned that you have the siblings,
my lord,
where in the written statement and the evidence in affidavit you have said you have the siblings? Did you mention anywhere
not in the chief,
in the written statement?
no, my lord.
What is your stand with regard to the voter list, your exhibit C and B, A and B, sorry.
I have seen that at the bottom, it is not written that this is certified copy.
So whether it will be under section 76. Now, if the voter list B goes, it is not an evidence, cannot be considered as a cogent evidence in law. Whereas the requirement of the proof by land document that you are the daughter of Rustom Ali. What we found, let us assume that your father is Rustom. Nobody has said anything, whether it is the projected mother, the proceedee herself, and the other person who appeared, and that is the Gangura, that your father was Rustom Ali Sheikh. Nowhere there is a mention that Rustom Ali and Rustom Ali Sheikh is the same person. Or otherwise anybody mentioned that your father is Rustom Ali Sheikh. Now, if you look at the land document, there it is Rustom Ali Sheikh.
Land document, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Rustom Ali, my lord.
No, just see, I just read some, it's very much clear, Rustom Ali Sheikh.
Page 36, Rustom Ali, sir.
Let us see from the origin.
In the note, it is written Rustom Ali Sheikh, but at column 3, it is written as Rustom Ali. Thereafter, it was
Yes, no, but
struck.
that is the reason. That's where, that is the difficulty here. What you just see one thing. If you read this page, page 38. বাষষ্ঠি অব্লিক 76-77 নম্বৰ ম্যাদী দৰখাস্ত মতে it should be উপপতি সমাহৰ্তা or something like that.
Yes, Upaproti Hamarta.
But it
Upaproti
is
Hamarta.
as more. That is the difficult. That is the reason why Mr. Payangi said it is not Rosna, it should be Ramona. You see, more is similar like that, but it is same. It is Upo, it is fine, then it is S, A, saw. Saw is like that, S. Or let us assume that it is 2 double dots. Then there is a more. It cannot be Ho.
Yes, it is Danto Ha.
No. Upo, U, then dot. Then it is A.
My lord, kindly come to page 39. Here I will clarify.
That is the reason I am telling you. Now that is whatever. 28-10-76 ইংৰাজী তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে 157, 158, 465 নম্বৰ দাগে মুঠ 2 কঠা 2 বিঘা 4 কঠা 17 লেচা মাটি 1384 চনৰ মূল বন্দবস্তিত শ্ৰী Rostom Ali Sheikh, পিতা পামোসা শেখৰ নামত নতুন ম্যাদী পট্টাভুক্ত কৰা হ'ল।
Yes, my lord.
Right.
My lord.
Now, this is Rostom Ali Sheikh. Now, page 39. Sithat. This is not in the, as for the, this thing, this was Sita correction.
Yes.
Sithat, again, it cannot be read. Somebody B. চক্ৰ বিষয়াৰ 13-11-97 ইংৰাজী তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে
This is kindly lordship, see, this is
No.
not Mutre, this is Hutre.
No, that is what I'm telling you about. সূত্ৰে পট্টাদাৰৰ স্থলত ওছমান.
So this Mo and Usman and Ramana is
Now
same.
Usman, that is the reason, that's what Putre, then you come to Usman, Goni, Abu Bakr Siddiqui, because had it been, okay, then Rup Hanu, Nur Jahan, Jamela Khatun, let us assume like that. Ramona Khatun, clearly Ramona Khatun.
Yes, clearly Ramana Mother. This is
Then-
Jamila, Ramana and Usman. All
Majeda
Majeda Khatun.
পিতা রুস্তম আলী আৰু বেদেজা বেৱা খোদেজা বেৱা স্বামী
Rostom Ali.
again this more same as Ramona Khatun Rustom Aliৰ নামত নামজাৰি মই সেম কৰা হ'ল।
My lord, kindly consider one thing. To
So
be,
if, no, let us say, we're not on that. If this particular voter list of 1970 has no evidentiary value, then what is the point of this particular Jamabandi? Because it was only India 1976.
Rustom Ali's name was mutated.
It is not prior to 71.
17 police planning. 17 police planning.
18, please. My lord, my submission would be that these two documents, 66 and 70, is issued by the state.
It is always claimed, but to be a certified copy. that
My
is-
lord, my submission is that this particular document was never disputed before the tribunal, my
It is
lord.
required to be disputed because the order is very clear. That is the reason we are asking you. The
Had it been
tribunal-
so that this document is issued by some other person, but issued by the party who has referred the matter.
Which document? The voter list.
Yes, my lord,
Who referred you?
the matter is referred by the state side, and this document is issued by the electoral registration officer, my lord.
Okay. Clarify. Heard Mr. Salim, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. J. Pang, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam. For the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Also heard Mr. R. Talukdar. Permanent Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 4. And Mr. H. Kuli. Standing Learned Council for Mr. AI, Ali Standing Council Commission of India for the respondent number 5. There is the records. You want to cite any judgment, Mr. Ali?
Not right now, my lord.
Mr. Pine, do you have anything to say?
Yes, my lord, I'll submit a my lord written argument, short written argument.
Or if you want to make it, you have 2 days, you can do it on Monday, Mr. Alim. By Monday, you submit,
My lord.
we'll fix it on Monday, less than Monday. Anyway, we'll have it on Monday only for the same purpose.
Yes.
Monday, that's our single basis. Get to the enabling both Mr. Alim and Mr. Pine, land councils for the petitioner and the Home Department of the state to submit the written argument along with the relevant judgments, decisions, if any, in support of the argument.